here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Antetokounmpo, no good. Suns on offense. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Porter with the steal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Porter against Green. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Prince. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Williams. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker finds Dunn. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Booker against Antetokounmpo. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Booker inside. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Prince wide open. Second chance shot. Here's Turner. Kicks it out to Giannis. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Giannis has got 5 now.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Booker in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. Shots good by Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And stolen by Williams. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And that one's good. Brooks.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Down low. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Right side, Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Porter looking it over. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Prince outside. Over Booker.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And Booker is good for 3. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Phoenix. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the field.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And Porter drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Suns leading by 4. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Booker draws the double. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Suns have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And a wide open look for Porter. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Porter's got 5 now.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point guard position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Out to Kuzma. Over Green. Kuzma can't get it to go. Suns trail by 3. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Hits the outside fadeaway. Porter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
For 3, Booker. The long-range shot from Booker.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Kuzma, that's good. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
If it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Williams.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Porter. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and the trip to the line.
The Bucks shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Williams has a screen for Booker. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And another three for Milwaukee.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Booker finds Green. The kick out to Williams. Booker against Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Giannis a screen on Brooks. Outside Porter. Six on the shot clock. Over Brooks. Porter, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And stolen by Prince. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Milwaukee.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Booker draws the double. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Porter, here we go. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. And Turner kicks to Porter. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. 6 to shoot. No problems knocking that one down. Porter's got a pair of triples in the second now for Milwaukee.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Poked away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
They're thinking about the shot.
You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court for the Bucks, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5, home in the paint. Turner with a screen on Booker. Prince, the pass to Turner. Just 5 to shoot from deep. And that's Prince, that time on the assist by Turner. Prince has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you guys.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurt.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Over Booker. Out to Turner. Kuzma outside. The 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Porter kicks to Prince. Shoots from 14. No good off the front iron. Suns trail by 6. On the wing, Green. Driving the lane. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the left wing. Kuzma against Dunn. Turner lays it up and banks it in. And the Bucks lead by 6.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Turner against Booker to the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance.
Hold on!
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Mercy, watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
And the dunk by Booker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Kuzma outside. The three-pointer, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. with a tie. Here's Williams. And it's done in the corner. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And that one's good by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock to the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Porter against Brooks. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Prince looking around. The putback
is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
and not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we?
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Suns lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. Who's out there for Phoenix. Booker dishes to Dunn. Booker against Prince. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Bucks trail. Porter with it. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Done outside. And Turner with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Antetokounmpo against Booker. Fires for 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And Kuzma slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Booker looking around. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Giannis passes to Kuzma. Here's Turner. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good from Kuzma. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what Kuzma can do. When he's got it going, you've got to keep getting him the opportunity.
All right, here's Williams. Oh, what a play inside. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Prince against Dunn. Turner responds, slamming it home.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Outside Kuzma. From deep. And it's off. Booker with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Green. Launches it. And there's the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Kuzma outside. Giannis just too much inside.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. All right, here's Williams. Rips it down with two hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's Prince on the wing. Dunn covering. The three goes down.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Williams, a screen on Giannis. It's Booker. Dunn left side. Now Booker. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. The coach was urging his team to play strong defense.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review,
This is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Booker against Giannis. Williams has a screen for Booker. Now Williams. Booker in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading low.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Guys, what are their best options now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the
They'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Julius Randle, Jaden McDaniels out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George against Edwards. Down low. Gobert passes to Reid. Reid sets a screen. McDaniels from long range. Sinks it. What range from downtown?
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Here's Maxey. Drummond passes to George. Over Edwards. George's shot is off. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Minnesota. Drummond to screen on McDaniels. High arcing shot. And the jam by Drummond.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on George. Here's Edwards. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. But he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Edgecombe. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. George with a steal. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
George passes to Drummond. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The 3 from Edgecombe. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, for a guy like Edgecombe, a big-time athlete, the pull-up is a good shot to have in your bag.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Drummond, the screen on Randle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
For 3, George. And it's Drummond off the drive. And the jam by Drummond.
Okay, Andre Drummond putting it on the deck and getting to the cup. That is a nice drive.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. For three, Randall. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. From deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. Maxey's got 6.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
For three, Randall. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot.
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Minnesota, Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 2 guard. Timberwolves trail by 6. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
5 to shoot. Edwards for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Philadelphia leading by 6. Outside Maxey. Drummond to screen on McDaniels. It's George on the wing. Shoots. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Randall outside. Pass to Reid. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Reid's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Drummond to screen on Edwards. George with it. Picked up by Reid. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision. Broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Maxey on the wing. McDaniels covering. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond to screen on Randall. Edgecombe, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Maxey against McDaniels. Drummond to screen on McDaniels. Maxey surveys. The shake going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Edwards is doubled. And Gobert showing some mobility. It's McDaniels on the wing. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Embiid a screen on McDaniels. Maxey attacking. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. George, a screen on McDaniels. Kicks it to George. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Reid finds Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And go Bear with the stuff.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Drummond. Now here's George, guarded by Edwards. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very tally as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
From your pocket light, Arena Entertainment.
Ball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. It's a one-point game. Edgecombe out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. Maxey passes to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Bonus checked in for Drummond. And Tyrese Maxey. He gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
76ers foul. Tyrese Maxey.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Edwards against George. Takes a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Now, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Here's Edwards on the mark with the 15-footer. Edwards gotten 4 this quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
There's a screen. Maxey against McDaniels. Pass to Bona. Here's Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
George feels it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that's something else, man!
Beautiful.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Exerting himself. Embiid.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
McDaniels against Maxey. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Edwards. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Edwards has got 14.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Maxey against McDaniels. Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. We'll try to make it a 3-point play. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw's good for Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Gobert with a screen on George. Inside. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to George. The 3 is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Embiid with a steal. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Maxey. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. George drives in. Oh, he cranks it down. Right on top of Naz Reid.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Edwards finds Reid. Edwards looking for an opening. For 3, Randall. No good on the buzzer beater. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards out there with McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reid in at the 4. And he's going for the lob. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Edwards against George. Clock at 6. Edwards with a step. From the right block. Nice touch on the bank shot.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
And here's Maxey outside. Gets the three ball to go. Maxey's got 21 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside read from deep. Kept alive. Gobert passes to Randall. It's stolen by Maxey. The three from Edgecombe. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's Randall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Randall works so hard down low, earns him these fouls in the process.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Julius Randle. Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Philadelphia leading by 14. George outside. Pass to Maxey. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. The putback. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards. Oh, off target from downtown. Philadelphia leading by 16. Launches it from deep. Gobert pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Maxey. And Gobert with a block. They get it back. George fires. The three is in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Embiid! Yes, sir! From way outside. Timberwolves trail by 17. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on George. Oh, a deep three from Anthony Edwards.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Here's Edgecombe. Checked by Randall. Let's loose for three. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Yes, sir! A quick three in transition.
Off the bounce into the jumper, Julius Randle makes it look easy.
McDaniels against Maxey. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Edwards with it, guarded now by George. The release. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
George against Edwards. Blocked again!
On the Bucks. For New Orleans, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Bucks, Pelicans, tip-off in just a moment. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Misi. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Jones. And it's Matkovic in a power forward. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And that one's good by Porter.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Fires from deep. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Kuzma outside. Pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
They set the screen. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Puts up a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Murray against Prince. Murray looking around. A shot by Misi, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Jones against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Here's Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Down low. And Misi throws it down.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Kevin, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Porter drops them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Pelicans trail by 4. Murray outside. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6. Prince outside. Turner with a screen on Murray. Lock at 6. Turner inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
So it's the Bucks now, following a score by New Orleans. And that one's good by Porter.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee on top, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. A special move before the shot. Kuzma's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Boy, he's got a nice feel for that shot. Kuzma's percentage on floaters is stupendous. That's outstanding for you guys who don't have a dictionary. It's a big weapon for him.
And the rejection by Giannis. Kuzma finds Giannis. Back to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Out to Turner. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Second personal foul.
Pelicans trail by 6. Murray with it. He's got 7. Matkovic misses the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Out to Kuzma. No good on the triple. New Orleans has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Here's Prince. Out to Turner. It's Prince on the wing. The tray. Pelicans with the rebound. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. It's blocked.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Nice move. It's good. He's got 5.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Porter against Jones. Kuzma, right side. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint, Turner with the steal. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Back to Giannis. On the wing, Turner. Bucks passing it around. Shot from the wing. Count that one. Kuzma's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
Drives to the hoop.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Right wing. Kuzma outside. Back to Porter. At the top of the key, Turner. Poke loose. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
What an opportunistic defender Murray is. His ball hawking nature serving him well there.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. And it's Prince penetrating. And he comes up with the deuce.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
To the inside. Just 3 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7, setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4-man position. Here's Murray. What a terrific move that was. Murray's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for New Orleans. Porter against Jones. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. And the layup's good off the glass. Kuzma's got 9. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Porter. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Turner passes to Prince. Turner with a screen on Murray. The drive by Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Outside, Porter wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does, and he makes that one. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
On the wing, Murray, covered by Giannis.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Floats one, and it's good for 2. 9 points for Trey Murphy.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
And finished off by Porter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Murray against Prince. The shake. Pass to Messi. Some nice passing here by New Orleans.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Murray against Prince. And Messi throws it down.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. It's Kuzma penetrating. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Kuzma not only has great skill, but his balance is so good. Even when he gets bumped around, he still finds a way to score.
For Milwaukee, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Really left alone that time. Kuzma's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, we've seen this video before, guys. Kuzma can take over games with his scoring. I mean, he's smart, he's tough, and he's relentless in exploiting defenses.
Murray dishes to Jones. Down low. There's a good screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead step. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent.
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Porter passes to Kuzma. Here's Turner beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Turner's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Bucks leading by 8. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Here's the three. And Trey Murphy gets the three. He's got 19.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Porter against Jones. Giannis' screen on Jones. Porter. Here's Giannis. And Giannis out of the Kumbo. Throws it down hard.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Turner outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt him.
Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Murray against Prince. Right side, Antetokounmpo, and they pick up the 2.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Murray, and get the 3. Bucks leading by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Porter. Pelicans trail by 10, and New Orleans pushing it up now. Outside, Murray. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. The Bucks shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bucks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. Trained from outside. Stolen by Jones. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Porter knocks down the three.
speed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 2. And for the Suns, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn.
Teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the small forward.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Booker. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Booker the pass to Williams. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really... bolster your defense.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Shots good by Booker.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Edwards looking it over. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
To the middle. Williams kicks to Booker. Driving to the basket. Clock at 4. Here's Dunn. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Williams gets the bucket.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Edwards finds Reed. And a miss there on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Green against McDaniel. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the wide open shot from Green. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here is Edwards. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Nifty move. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Williams. And there's the bucket. Stayed with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Oh, here's Edwards. He has 7, and it's in there.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Here's Booker. It's stolen by Edwards. Randall right side. Pass to Reed. Going inside. Back to Randall. And stolen by Booker. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down against Randall. Booker looking around. 5 to shoot. Back to Dunn. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Julius Randle picks one up. The Suns shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point guard. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Booker with a deep 3. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix. Outside Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. Edwards with the floor spacer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
The Timberwolves working the ball around. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
A nice shot by Booker.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
And that one's good. Brooks. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Suns?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
No good from Booker. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Edwards against Brooks. Launches from deep. Edwards puts in the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 14 points.
The three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Down low. Got a piece of it. Reed with it. He has yet to score. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
McDaniels against Booker. To the paint with 2 seconds left. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back right after this. Even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
You've got Jaden McDaniels. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey guys, Chris Finch getting...
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Booker against McDaniel. The drive by Booker. Gobert with the block. Here's Edwards. Outside, Reed. Edwards inside. Dunn covering. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Back to Booker. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot two at the line. The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Booker outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker hammers it down.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Brooks against Edwards. Has to Gobert. Gobert, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Edwards can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Green finds Booker. Now Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Minnesota's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Edwards, he trains the quick shot. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Outside Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here's Edwards. He has 30. Lets it go. Connects. The jumper drops. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. With the drive. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker fires from way outside. The offensive rebound, and Williams is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brooks against Edwards. McDaniel's on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniel's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Booker with a deep three. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. McDaniels against Green. McDaniels passes to Edwards. That three off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the dunk by Brooks.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
The Suns have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now Edwards. 32 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Outside Edwards. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Suns on top as they... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. Stolen by Brooks, and now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Booker with no one around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Phoenix.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Brooks against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Drops in the tray. Edwards got 35.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Booker dishes to Green. Booker against McDaniel. Booker the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Green. Reed with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
All right, here's Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Edwards against Brooks. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Now Reed. No good from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Williams outside. Now Booker puts up the 3. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's Reed. Jacks up a 3. Williams with the rebound. they can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And he gets it to go. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Booker. All right, here's Williams. Oh, what a finish.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Edwards. Takes the three. It misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Williams, a screen on Randall. Three, good.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Suns.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Done outside. Williams. Nick Daniels pulls it down. So it's the Timberwolves now. They trail by 14. And down goes the three. It's Booker. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's George in at the 2. Here's Jones. Pass to Matkovic. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Edgecombe. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
To the middle. Here's Misi, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's George. Drummond for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. Here's Maxey. Now here's Embiid. He's closely guarded. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Now here's Maxey. Over Jones. Again, Philadelphia.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Picked by Misi. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And here's Maxey outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Maxey's got 5 points.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And Philadelphia has possession. Following the score by New Orleans. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
A minute 37 left in the first. Pass to Matkovic. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Maxey. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Again, Maxey missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray for 3. No good on the shot. Philadelphia leading by 6. For 3, George. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The energy level Maxey plays at is terrific. Out-hustling the defense there on the glass.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Now here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Drummond to screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond with the jam.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Picked by Misi. 13 feet out. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Embiid a screen on Jones. Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. The three is up. And that's not going to go. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Embiid in at the power forward position.
First team foul.
Here's Matkovic. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Jones. Drummond, a screen on Jones. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. He nails it, and we're tied. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
George with it, defended by Murray. Drummond, a screen on Murray. For 3, George knocks down the long J. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond with the screen. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. And Drummond with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey on the wing, defended by Jones. Maxey against Jones. Outside Maxey, just 4 to shoot, and he gets it to go. Maxey's got 11 points. Here's Murray. He's got 7.
Philadelphia. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. Here's Misi.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's the Pelicans now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Takes the three, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 10.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
To the inside. Here's Drummond. Misses in close. Pelicans trail by 3. From deep three-point land. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Now Murray. He's got 7. Let's go with a 3. Misi. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Drummond, the screen on Murray. Murray against George. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 8 points in the quarter. Jones from outside. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Herb Jones, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Yves Misi, and it's Makovic in at the 4-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Drummond. Got a hand on it. About a minute played here in the second half. Jones finds Murray. Picked by Misi. Pass to Makovic. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 13. Here's George. Fires the 3. They get it back. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. To the middle. Here's Misi. And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to Matkovic. No good on the three. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Drummond to screen on Jones. And here's Maxey outside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And that one's good. Matkovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Back to Murray. And they double up Murray. Jones from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Maxey against Jones. Puts one up from 19. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Pass to Matkovic. Fires the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Maxey with it. 15 points in the game. Again, Philadelphia.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Outside Murray. Inside. Here's Matkovic. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
George outside. Drummond to screen on Murray. George for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Drummond in at the center. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, the Pelicans shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Driving in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Jones against Maxey. From deep three-point land. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13. New Orleans in the lead. there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Embiid. Fires it. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Makovic. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Drummond passes to Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Maxey against Jones. Maxey surveying the D. Drummond inside, defended by Jones. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. The lead is 2. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Oh, the stuff!
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Maxey! Oh, the long ball, no good!
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside Murray. Easy inside. Drummond's there. 4 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. That's off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Maxey! 19-footer is good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
On the wing, Jones. Maxey covering. Murray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gigantic shot by Murray, showing he is not afraid of the moment.
Drummond with the screen. Maxey fires. Another chance. Picked it out of midair. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Oh, missed on the tray. The 76ers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Murray. Here's Makovic. Embiid covers. Now Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jones. Connects.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Just in time with the putback.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Now here's Murray. He fires from 18.
A dominant three-level scorer who can go all night long. Devin Booker ready to make his presence felt as they prepare for the task ahead at Fiserv Forum. Suns, Bucks up next. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the point. Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now here's Booker after Torian Prince's miss. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And Williams drops them both. Porter with it. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Porter after Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple. Shots good by Turner.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Booker looking around. Williams, a screen on Giannis. Booker, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
There's Porter with the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Booker kicks to Dunn. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And the Bucks with possession here, following the score by Phoenix. Kuzma can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 4. Shoots the three. Sinks the triple.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Brooks against Porter. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. From the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Booker. Milwaukee with the rebound. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And, you know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Booker the pass to Williams. Out to Brooks. And here's Booker. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Down low. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Tossing around that 250 lbs Turner, going right through the contact.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo for three. Booker, it's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porter. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Porter's got 5.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Here's Booker.
Oh, man!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And so and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kuzma. Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Booker dishes to Williams. Brooks outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Dunn. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. On the wing, Porter. Brooks covering. Kuzma against Green. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kuzma.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Prince, right side. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Suns leading by 3. To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Giannis is screen on Brooks. Porter passes to Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
Really good in the playmaker role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Booker finds Williams. Booker draws the double. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building.
No soft stuff out of this guy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Booker against Prince. Back to Giannis. Fires at the elbow. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding him.
Booker. Williams kicks to Dunn. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Three-pointer and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. 1:16 left in the first half. Here's Kuzma. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Suns leading by 7. Booker with no one around. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Kuzma against Green for 3. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
To the paint, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
He had a nice open look right there. Prince has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Right side, Williams. They kick it out to Green. There's the drive, and it's sent back by Turner. That shot misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot in the MV. They're thinking about the shot.
You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Down low, and the slam by Williams.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Green defending, and Kuzma slams it in.
Put that throttle down. Love seeing Kuzma on offense play with so much confidence.
Here's Booker. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 3. Driving in, machetes his way. Giannis. Turner passes to Prince. Turner with the screen for Prince. Here's Kuzma. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He's done with the slam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And Jay, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
On the wing, Booker. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's Dunn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dunn's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Booker dishes to Green. And stolen by Kuzma. Prince against Booker. Turner with a screen on Booker. Prince looking around. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. 5 on the clock, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Turner against Booker. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Turner.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Outside Williams. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Booker draws the double. Here's Brooks. Dunn left side. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Dunn's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Giannis with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Out to Turner. It's Prince on the wing. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Back to Turner. Pass to Giannis. Now Prince. Defended by Booker. Prince dishes to Turner. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Prince has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Booker against Giannis. Now here's Williams. From down in the low post, it goes. Williams has got 20 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Brooks. He knocks it down. We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Phoenix ahead, leading by a point. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And I know know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the one. Bangs home the trifecta.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
To the wing right side. Kuzma inside. Guarded by Green. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Green kicks to Booker. Back to Green. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 3. On the wing, Porter. Brooks covering. Porter passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Oh, they get it back. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Booker the pass to Green. Over Porter. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He drills the 3.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback, and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo, but tried by Booker.
Talking about the focus from Booker. I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And that one drops.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Now Brooks. It's tipped and stolen by Prince. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. To take the lead. It's in. His shot is pure.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Now Booker. Williams, a screen on Giannis. Throws it down. What an assist!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Prince against Booker. Outside Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Turner. Williams with the rebound. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Williams sees him with the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Turner with the screen for Prince. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Now here's Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Defended by Booker. 3. Good.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. A 2-point game. Now Green. All right, here's Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And stolen by Booker, and timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he knows there's no room for mistakes. He wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
For the win! Got it! It might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And yes, the officials want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go.
coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, down low. Now here's Porter, 5 on the clock. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those weren't allowed anymore.
Picked by Misi from behind the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And here are the Bucks now. And it's good for 2.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Murray. Picked by Misi. Down low. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Pass to Misi. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Porter. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Fires from deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Turner, a screen on Jones. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
He can't get that one to fall. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They're leading by 8. Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Porter, the pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Left side, Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. Misi grabs the board.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and he drives in. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Kuzma. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Murray from outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Up top, Porter, defended by Jones. Turner, a screen on Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Markovic. Gets the three to fall.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Porter. He's got 9. On the wing, Kuzma to the inside. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma with 4 on the clock. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Bucks on.
First quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Murray, also Trey Murphy out there. Herb Jones out there with Yves Missi. And it's Markovic in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Kuzma is just so much fun to watch take off like that. The power is unmatched.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Misi's shot is good.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Turner. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Jones. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Murray. And he can't bank that one in.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
And here's Porter outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Picked by Missi. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And again, New Orleans no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Jones. Porter against Jones to the middle. 6 to shoot. Kuzma for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. B.A.?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Nice move. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Turner, a screen on Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince, defended by Murray. Puts the move on. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Turner passes to Porter. There's a screen by Turner. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Turner. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter looks it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's an 18-point game. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on...
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Picked by Misi. Launches a 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Offensive rebound. Turner finds Prince. Back to Turner. And it's Matkovic with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 14. Outside Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Porter against Jones. Porter, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. The 3 from Prince. He drops it from range. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. Misi. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 15. And in the draft lottery, the Pelicans falling 4 spots, Tim. The 3rd worst record last season, but earning the number 7 pick.
Well, BA, they have had a streak of bad luck when you really think about it. They're looking to rise above those setbacks and finally deliver on their potential.
From downtown, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. They led the game at one point by 20. It's Prince on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doubled by Turner. Pass to Murray. Deflects the pass. Here's Makovic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the 3rd quarter here.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. And here's Turner. Inside. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Misi from outside the arc. Porter's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 15. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter, the pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Giannis with the dunk.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 16. Milwaukee leading by 15. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
With the step back. Prince against Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Pass to Misi. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Murray. Oh, they get a hand on it. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. Back to Kuzma. He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Eve Misi, Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte.
Whoa! A big finish right there! Awesome. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. They grab their own miss. The three, and that one's good. Matkovic.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 8 now. And they double up Murray. There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's got 22 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Here's Murray. Got it. Good job in the low post.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Murray looking around. Pass to Misi. Oh, he jammed it!
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Porter. Peters Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Buries it from outside.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Porter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Porter's got 10 points in just the second half. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Misi. Oh, the stuff!
Oh my! What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Porter fires! And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Pulls up at the elbow. Count it!
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The Bucks leading by 18. Here's Porter. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo to pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. launches it from deep. Porter's shot is off. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 19. Here's Matkovic. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Porter. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over Jones. Again, Milwaukee!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Porter
Are playing well coming in. But that is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. For three, Murray connects from three-point range.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Over Jones. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Matkovic. That's in there. Murray. With the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Got it from 16 feet.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Maxey, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Now here's Murray. He started close to the right side. Shoots it, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
They get it back. Drummond uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Pass to Matkovic. No good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys?
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
That is how you respond to Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Pass to Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Matkovic has got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 7, and again, it's Philadelphia.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse, such a confident scorer.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly. Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Murray against George. Bucket is good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And they double up Murray. Here's Matkovic. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Pass to Misi. And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Embiid finds Maxey. Offline from the top of the key. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. 76ers lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got DeJounte Murray. Also, Trey Murphy out there. Eve Misi is out there with Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. Pass to Matkovic. Drills the three-pointer. Matkovic has got 15.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
From deep, Maxey gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Six to shoot. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Murray. Pass to Matkovic. That ties the game. He's got 17.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Drummond with a screen on Jones. To the middle. And Drummond throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Murray with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Here's Matkovic. 17 points in the game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off on the time?
Inside, Embiid with the steal. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Pass to Misi. Here's Matkovic. Now Misi. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Murray. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 8. Outside, Maxey. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. New Orleans has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Murray getting out on the break. He is so quick. You are not catching him when he's out there.
Drummond with a screen on Jones. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Nisi. Here's Matkovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Philadelphia. They've gone in a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Drummond the screen. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Jones. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Matkovic, defended by Drummond. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey to the inside. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey. In Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey against Jones. Maxey passes to Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
To the left side wing, from past the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. Matkovic has got 20. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
4 on the clock. Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 14 points for Drummond.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Pass to Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Pelicans trail by 4. Now Murray. He's got 9. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 11 points.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. So the wing on the left. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Drummond with a screen on Murray. And here's George for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Matkovic, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Maxey, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Capitalizing from the mid-range, Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Now here's Murray. D right on him. Pass to Matkovic. Fires the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Leading by 5. Here's Embiid. Defended by Messi. Embiid inside. Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Out left to the wing. Here's Messi. Jones against Maxey. Murray outside. Here's Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now, here's Maxey. 22 points for him. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Pull from the top of the key, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And they double up Murray. To the paint. Here's Matkovic. And foul on the key, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Outside, Maxey. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, Philadelphia.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Philadelphia leading by 6 on the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Trey Murphy, who's out there with Murray. Jones is out there with Ed Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Philadelphia has possession. Drummond with a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot even when the pressure is on.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
For the finish, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And they double up Maxey. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Free throw good, Drummond. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Edgecombe with it. Pass to Maxey. Over Jones. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Matkovic. He takes it in. Releases. And the jumper falls for him. The 76ers leading by 12. Outside, Maxey. Down low. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. It's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Jones. Maxey. Murray rips down the board.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Matkovic, defended by Drummond. Here's Murray. Paul George with the steal. And Embiid with the screen on Murray. George. Now Embiid. Five to shoot. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. And he drains the jam.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's good.
Messi, assisted by Dejounte Murray.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside Embiid. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They're led by as many as 14 points.
With the way that Embiid moves at 280 pounds, I don't know how anyone defends that man.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Matkovic. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Embiid with the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And here are the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. Murray fires away. 18 feet out. Count it.
And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Turner with it, done in his pocket. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Booker finds Williams to the left side wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Left side Booker from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans, and that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And so it's Phoenix with it. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Prince. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Now done. Defended by Kuzma. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. And here's Porter outside. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 5. They're running. Here's Dunn. Outside, Green.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks finds Green. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks.
First team foul.
With the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. A drive by Porter. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Porter against Brooks. They get it again. The three from Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Williams, a screen on Prince. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Porter looks it over. From 17, good.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Pass to Dunn. Oh, stolen by Turner. And stolen by Green. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great shots. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the four-man position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for.
Milwaukee leading by 7. It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince can't hit. And the Suns with possession. Pass to Dunn. Oh, stolen by Turner. And stolen by Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Williams defending. Outside for Porter. Turner for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now here's Williams. Dunn. And the three-pointer goes. Dunn's got 5.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Porter against Brooks. Yep, count it. 6 points for him.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Suns trail by 7. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Booker drawing the double. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Green's feeling it at the arc. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If you're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
The 3 from Prince. Rebounded by Green. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. There's the triple. Here's Prince. The 3. Brooks with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Booker with it. Turner covering. Dunn. Pass to Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Now here's Williams. Williams a screen on Prince. 4 on the clock. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6. Fades and shoots. 2 points. That one goes. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Dunn outside. To the inside. Brooks. Outside. Green. Williams a screen on Porter. And he lobs it up. And Williams punches it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Another miss by Porter. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us. And a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the floor for Milwaukee. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And Williams punches it home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Milwaukee leading by 3. The 3 from Prince. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Milwaukee shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Puts up a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Suns trail by 6. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside quarter. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Booker to the paint. It's stolen by Kuzma. And here we go. Bucks running again. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Milwaukee leading by 7. On the wing, Kuzma. Brooks defending. Outside Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Outside Porter. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Dunn outside. Booker drawing the double. Dunn, the pass to Green. Offline with a 3. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Outside Porter for 3. On target from range. Porter's got 16 points now.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Williams, a screen on Prince. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's Kuzma. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he's really an assertive offensive presence. Kuzma shows no mercy when attacking the defense.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:11 left in the third. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. A 12-point game. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker, the pass to Green. Outside for Brooks. Oh, return to sender.
The timing from Porter Jr. on the rejection, you couldn't ask for better defense from him.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Kuzma hits them both.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The drive by Porter. It's good. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside, Green. Here's Booker. He's got 10. This one for 3. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Done with a steal. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Back to Prince. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The Bucks leading by 15. Back to Porter. Jacks up a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Dunn, the pass to Williams. Pulls up.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Williams. Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Booker with it. Turner covering. Green for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And here's Porter outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker, the pass to Green. Here's Dunn. Left side Williams. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Good on the bucket. Porter's got 28 points for the game.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
That one's in there. Here's Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th. Now Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks.
Dylan Brooks.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
From deep.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Brooks against Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 now on the night.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Bucks.
And You don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Porter fires! The three is off. Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Brooks! And he nails it! Here's Milwaukee. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Quick two, all net.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams, a screen on Prince. Booker! It's money from deep.